welcome to the stream once again. I am your host, Claudian the 16th. Welcome to the stream. So, real quick, apologies for starting a little bit late for those that are watching me on the Twitch engine live. Had a lot of stuff going on today, so real life stuff today, guys. And then my overlay decided it wanted to be dumb. So I had to literally put together my overlay again. Don't know why. Decided I didn't want to do that. And the PlayStation for some reason was being weird as well. So it was just one of those days today. But can't be a Twitch stream without having Twitch stream problems. Anyway, for those who may be watching this on the good YouTubes, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment. I do check them. I do I do check them from here and there in time to time, and also make comments. So feel free to do that. For everyone else that's watching and hanging out and chill action with your boy, we are going to honestly. I think it's time. I think it's time to go ahead and just beat the game, or at least attempt to, right? So, all of my missions are, none of them are hard at the moment. So, I want to take the first, I guess you could say, hour, and just knock out a couple more of these. Honestly, all I'm really waiting on, I wanted one of I can go do the beat the brats, and I can just lose. It doesn't matter. You can still complete it by losing. Just to get that out the way. I'm not built up enough to beat them. So we can knock that out. Hopefully, we get a call from the Johnny mission, which I think is this one. Do that, and then go do the last mission. If not, we'll just go do that mission. That's what the goal is today. We're going to attempt to beat the game today. Or at least that's on the agenda. So, for those who are kicking back, relaxing, check it out, the VODs. I appreciate you guys very much. And I appreciate you guys hanging out, sticking in with me, ranting as well. I have to, apologize to some of the people that have came into my streams and made their opinions known about the game. I'm just very passionate about things and things that I like, which is video games. So, with that being said, without any further ado, as they say, hey, I need this. You mind? Nah, I'm cool. I don't really need your monies. I just need to... Actually, I didn't even need to drive. I'm sorry. I don't even need your car. Here, take it back. My bad. My bad. I don't need it. It's right here. You can have it back. I was just playing. We were just joshing. Don't mind us. We crazy. Sometimes we crazy. We crazy. You know what I mean? Actually, let me pull that back down the way I had it. Let me pull this back up. There we is. There we go. A little extra ambiance for the background. My lights, I feel like they're a little off. Let me do that. And then let me bring this down and over a little bit. How's that? Is that better? No. That's not, actually. Yeah, I don't know what it is about today, but everything needs to be adjusted. Like, everything. That is not terrible. As long as I'm in good lighting area. So. Alright, yeah, that's not bad. Alright. So yeah, let us begin our sanitation of people. I also got me a mic arm. That should be coming in sometime this week. So that way I can set that bad boy up. And maybe have the mic hang over here. So you guys can't even see it if I had it right here. like basically right here. You guys wouldn't even see where my hand is here. Yeah, that'd be a perfect spot. It'll be right in the middle, boisterous, getting all the impact that I need to get. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good spot. All right. So in the meantime, let's go do the fight. Let's go do the fight. Actually, don't I have some armor? I think I have some armor specifically for the fight. I might still be wearing it, actually. Let me see. Yeah, blocking. Yeah, I got blocking, resistant damage. Reduce stamina when blocking. Yeah. Reduce the explosion damage. And then increased armor. Yeah. That's it. That's the business. And this just gives me evasion. Alright, yeah. So I'm wearing what I need to wear. And I already waited for the fight, I think. So I just have to go in here and basically do the fight. It's usually as I cut through the middle. Alright, so we've seen this before. For those who've been around. I think we're going to lose. You know what? I will do it. I'll do the fall down. I was like, you know what? I tend to just go in here and lose, so I don't think I'm gonna beat him. He's basically asking me to take a dive and get paid.
How much? A lot. More than you'd earn by now.
Alright, I'll do it.
Okay, don't do it. Knew from the start you have good instincts. Come on, let's get back before people start to talk.
Alright, so now.
Sorry, but can we talk, please? Just a minute, please.
Sure, what about?
Not what, but who? Razor. My dad bought it once. A long time ago, when Razor just got started. My dad fell and hurt.
Yeah.
I can imagine. Where's this?
Where? It's been.
I don't.
Get lost, kid, go.
Fuck you two. Fuck you.
I ain't got time for that.
Alright, so are you two ready to fight? What? One round. All it's gonna take you to kiss my feet. Beg for mercy.
Yeah, I'm not all on it.
I'm ready. Good.
I'm all about taking this dive. I don't even care. It's like, I don't even care, bro. You about to smash? You've been smashing me up a lot, okay? So I might as well get paid for it. Vic, I know you're gonna try to talk me into trying to whoop his ass,
Vic.
but I'm not even into it right now.
Don't let me. Vic.
We've already talked about it. I'm feeling shitty. Tough matchup. He's a tank.
Hold on.
He's like basically hit him in the gut.
Let's start this thing.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I ain't on that shit. Let me just go holler at your boy. Holler at your boy and get his paper. Get this paper real quick. Now this part we haven't seen, so I'll show you guys this scene because we've heard him talk shit to us before. So, all right, give me my money.
Nice work. It looked natural. Nobody seems to suspect a thing.
They feel they earned every penny here.
Nice.
God, no razor. What a piece of shit.
He is, no doubt. But he is where he is. And he has what he has. Don't
Dead Fox, what's up, bro? Damn, I thought you were going to box up that guy. I've already tried fighting that dude a bunch of times, and I'm just not. My defense isn't high enough yet, or like my physical defense isn't high enough yet, and I'm not trying to like make a fighter build and boxer type of build. So what's the problem? What's this? So you know. Wait, should I kill him? Can I kill him? Oh, I was about to say. They was talking to me like I could kill your boy, so. Alright, so, yep, we're going to head out and just go to the, I wanted to go beat the game today, basically, or at least attempt. So that's what we're going to do. We have a main story mission that's like, hey, if you do this mission, there's no return. So, blah, 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 yakety smackety mac. So we're going to go do that one. Where's the fucking fast travel thing? It should be over here somewhere, right? Where are thy? Hold on, let me check my map. Let me check my map. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I go through this playthrough again with someone else, oh, it's right here. Yeah. Then I'll like go for trying to beat that guy up. But I'm not trying to grind that out right now. So I've been postponing beating the game for a while, so I'm gonna try to do that today. I told myself I would just get that mission out of the way because it was literally just that easy to just like finish it, basically. So I was like, I'm just gonna do that. And if I get a call from Johnny's crew to do like the Johnny mission, because I was waiting for them to call me, then I was gonna do that. But they haven't called me back yet. It's been a while, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm about to go just do this mission. But how are you doing today, Dead Fox? How was your afternoon, evening, morning going for you? What do you rate this game? Overall, so far, I would give it like, are we talking like 1 to 5, 1 to 10? You know, what's good, Claudia? What's good, Skunk? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm also doing 1 out of 10. Okay. I'm also doing pretty good today. I'm actually pretty rested. Yesterday I was not rested. I was actually really tired. So I was like kind of fighting through it a little bit yesterday. Today I got some rest. I got some real life stuff done today. I'm expecting my mic arm to come in sometime today because I just got an actual mic arm since I have this table that actually can fit a mic arm on now. So I'll be getting that set up which will give me more space on this desk because this mic is like right in the way over here. Yeah, it's a pretty chill day, honestly, overall. Pretty relaxed. And anytime I play a game that I know I'm going to be playing just that game pretty much the whole time, I'm always like, I'll gain like a focus and start to kind of like zone into the game. So I'll apologize if I do that because I will do that with certain games. And Cyberpunk's one of those games. Rating out of 10. Honestly, so far, I'd probably say it's a good solid 7.5, I think. Maybe even, I think the only issue I have with the game as far as like the glitches and stuff that happen is the fact that it crashes every couple hours, and even though you don't really lose anything from that, like haven't lost any data or got sent back too far because the autosave's pretty good. It doesn't take too much away from the game. Maybe I would have gave it an 8 because if it didn't have the crashing. Because I say that 0.5 is pretty key because it did take me a while to be able to do the Delamain quests because it was kind of like glitched out until they updated it. So that kind of took a little away from me, I guess, just a little, not a whole lot. So I'd say overall, if it was a game that was like didn't have the simple issues that it has, I would probably give it a solid 8.5 or something like that. But as I sit right now, I'd say it's somewhere teetering between the 7 and 8. Because the story is amazing so far. Like, there's a couple of moments in this game where I've literally been like, hit you right here in the feels. So, yeah. And like, I like Keanu Reeves. I'm not one of those people that are like, God damn it, I hate Keanu. Like, I actually like Keanu. So, it's been good. You have been very positive or productive. Yeah, I was trying to be productive as I can and good, busy as always. And hello, little Jay. How are you? How are you doing today? All right, we're going in. As you see when it says, basically once we do this, there's no turning back.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news. Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Go in, talk, and leave. When we started this mission, it said, if you have any other side quests, you need to get them done now. Because you're not going to be able to do them for a while. Yeah, go in and leave. Okay, are you at the end? I don't know. It's just a quest that literally said if I started it, that my side, like, it was basically giving me the in-game feeling where it says, hey, if you do this quest, you're basically locked into this quest and you can't do any of your side quests. So if you have side quests you want to complete those first before you do this. That's literally like the prompt that came up for this mission. So I'm assuming I'm either at the end of the game or this is like a chapter change that was going to take me into some like long storyline stuff. So maybe I'm at the end. I don't know. We'll see.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Alright, let me, what am I up against here? Like, what am I walking into? I don't see much tech. Which, to me, is a good sign. That means I don't have to worry about turrets or, anything crazy like that.
Excellent. You have come.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, Corp.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, B. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation.
I finished the game,
I must
so I had a
tell
feeling.
you why I changed my
So if you
mind
have
and
the
wish to
feeling
have
that you reached the end.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if you or Lobe killed your father.
Okay, cool.
Now,
I knew from the start.
you
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
I think there's one more thing there you do at the end. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like after you do this kind of thing. Makes sense. Got biz to discuss?
We're gonna
Is
talk
everything
biz,
in order?
specifics.
Let us do so. Did you bring Soul Killer? As we agreed you
Finger
would.
on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a site far more discreet than this.
Yeah, this is just the start of the ending sequence.
We
Oh, okay,
fear
that makes
because
sense.
I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Even? Because
Can you
don't
now?
exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Yeah,
Here in Night City, beneath.
the way this game ends messed me up.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Interesting. Got my attention. Go on.
We have
And-
little time.
Help me in exchange for what? That's exactly how I've been playing this character. So,
And you'll help me in
exchange for
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit.
I'm catching it.
Careful not to step in it.
I'm catching it.
Must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
I'm catching a whiff. Let me take a sip. I'm catching that whiff. For real. Yeah. It's like I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. Responsibility. You want to kill your baby bro?
Well, then,
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。
Will be finished soon. Will we?
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify.
Testify.
Mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu.
I haven't been able to
Help you get rid of the construct.
replay because of the ending. Wow. Interesting. If it works.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
I always use Corp, even if I don't like the answer. I always use it.
My
Is
place
everything
too.
in order?
You know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
It says, dang, I've only seen streamers play this game. Oh,
If you
really?
can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So,
Sounds risky.
Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass. Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Oh, you mean me.
Like, such as...
You will see.
You mean me, I think. They're either talking about me or some bullshit that I'm not going to like. That's the only two thoughts I have about that. Don't like what I'm
Don't
hearing.
like this at all.
Yeah, this game's only interested in me if I watch it, then playing
I
it.
see
Oh, really?
An opportunity.
Okay,
Not the
fair
first
enough.
to try.
But what if I am the last?
Well, I'm glad I can provide that for you, bro.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
B, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
All right, let's Can we make it? Yeah, my whole group of gamers usually in Australia were playing at the same time and all hit the ending at the same time and haven't been able to discuss it too traumatic. Oh, wow.
See what I'm getting at?
Want to take the driver's seat? I'll do it, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come
strong.
on, face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Makoshi.
Yeah. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Socket Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find a way inside Makoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the Corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something.
I am Corporal.
The Corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
See, this conversation would go much better if I was Street Kid. Because Street Kid, I would be 100% on Johnny's side, I feel like. Because, you know, I'm from the streets, so I understand his struggle. I understand his side of it. But because I come from Corp, I understand the corporate mind. So I have a different perspective. And that's why we bump heads in this particular playthrough. And as a nomad, I feel like I would have probably been on the fence a little bit. Depending on how I played my nomad, I might have been more of an outsider. Like, I would have been the complete opposite of what a street kid would have been. I would have been more outside. So I may have a different outlook if I played it as a nomad. But here we are.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I'll make the
Not
calls.
this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you check it out again?
I played it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I have seen. It's going to be crazy at the end, I bet. I played as a nomad and I bumped heads with him constantly. But also, I got him totally. Yeah, I feel. You have to say. I feel like the Nomad's like in between. Like the Nomad would be like seeing both sides. The Nomad would be like my actual personality, where I can, I usually try to see both sides of things.
What am I? No, I know what you're saying. Not good.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
What the hell?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrive, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged. My head. Almost done.
Okay, there's Johnny.
Biochip.
Feels like
Someone's using your head as a knife block.
how'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. You missed you a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately. Tell him it was your guardian angel. Huh?
Oh, Johnny.
I wasn't completely myself.
So Johnny did it.
I know. That's a bit worrying.
Order a weaker drink next time.
Order a weaker poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right, that should be a little better. Try sitting up carefully.
That's totally me. I totally try to lighten moods like that by just like making jokes, and people are like, it's not the time. It's like,
V?
it's how I handle things sometimes. No promises. Here we go.
Hey, don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, that's why I always played Nomad. It's very much my personality. I mean, like, no, I was saying like the thought process of the Nomad would be like my personality. But honestly, I feel like the way, it sucks to say, but the way, my life has been, I'd probably have more similarities to a street kid, even a little bit of Corp, just because of like, we all have a little bit of corporation because we have no choice but to work for corporations for a lot of time, for a lot of us.
Looking at you, not long at all.
And like the Nomad lifestyle would be like an ideal of, like, it's more of an idea, especially for like Americans. Like, unless you were born somewhere to where it was like, you kind of had that like off the grid lifestyle. That's more like you kind of like set out to have a life like that. It's not so easily attainable in that way.
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to
How many
start?
sides are there in?
It's in
Yeah,
your
there's
hands,
3. Yeah,
not mine, and
corporate,
not those of that
street kid,
in
Nomad.
your head.
Oh, okay. Families, everything's the motto.
Set up over there.
That's why it got me about Nomad. I do like that.
What about it?
I do like their
You'll find a last dose
their
of
philosophies.
pseudo-endotrisin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you and you alone.
So this is where I make a decision.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
I need to think about it. Shut up. This is my decision.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I
So
gotta
like
think
GTA,
about it.
it's
Stretch your noodle. Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
Christ, you're talking out loud.
How loud? What?
Oh, he can hear him?
Just go fix this thing.
He can hear Johnny too?
I think I can do it.
Double voices?
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
Take the gun and the pills.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
I'm getting a very somber feeling now.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Yeah, honestly, before I get too deep here, let me touch upon that. GTA, the only way I'd say it's similar to GTA is that it's open world and that you can kind of go around and like do whatever, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. And how you approach, like, yeah, you can steal a car and you know, you can go kill people and the police will, you know, come after you and stuff like that. But it doesn't have that overall arcing GTA feel. And yeah, in GTA 5, you're three people that have three different lifestyles and come from three different... It does kind of give you... I guess that is one way to kind of like take that away. Because I guess technically the street kid would be Franklin. Michael would be the Corp. And even though he's a bank robber and... and then the Nomad would be Trevor. So if you wanted to put people in that aspect. But overall, I feel like because of like the decisions that you have to make and like the way that you approach relationships in this game, it reminds me more of like a Mass Effect, or like, you know, maybe a little bit of like Fallout or something like that. Like I get more of a Mass Effect Fallout vibe than I do of a GTA vibe, if that makes sense.
Hello?
At least from my
Anybody
perspective.
there?
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie, what's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Oh boy. Jackie, huh? Interesting.
Top floor.
Alright.
He had the same glum face.
Oh, Jack.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me.
This is yeah, open world or whatever. Play style is similar, but yeah, different connection. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah, your decisions affect your relationships
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie.
as very well through the game.
He found the courage to bet on
Not
himself.
perfectly executed, but well thought out. Yeah, it's rare to actually find any game that has decision trees that don't lead to the same decision overall anyway. And to be honest, as a DM, as someone that does, you know, that story crafts, and, you know, as a DM for D&D, I also have that same type of mindset. And you have to do that. Because if you leave things way too open and way too branched out, you could do that in a game, but it's hard to do with under a time constraint, if that makes sense. Because you can arch off into this whole different scenario and have this whole different thing, and then arch off into this thing and go into a whole different thing, you know, and just have like these overall arching things. But if in the end they don't come back to the same like overall arcing goal or plot or whatever, then you wasted all that time to get to this. You know what I mean? Because now none of this, like, if I make these 3 decisions over here and it doesn't lead to this, then what's the point of this? Because 9 times out of 10, everyone's going to take these trees. Like, there's only going to be one guy that takes that actual, you know, linear tree that goes straight to, you know, the main plot. So, it, like, you know, then now you're, not only did you make this main plot basically irrelevant, now you have to make this plot relevant and this plot relevant, you know what I mean, and make it all make sense in the end, too. That's where the problem comes in. So that's why you always get stories that have decisions, or they'll always lead to the same goal. It's the illusion of choice, is what the phrasing is. I know that's a quote from somewhere, too.
See that?
And if you have a good illusion of choice, then people will be satisfied.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know.
Gonna be a legend in this city.
And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Gonna be a legend in this city.
Take your time.
So just me and Johnny, huh?
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, you should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way, just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Oh, wow. The only person that pops up is Pan Am, too. Alright.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Seems like a thing.
Pan Am.
She's the
I want to hear her voice.
she's the strongest relationship I have, I guess.
Sure as hell hope it's that, and only that.
Hey,
Of course I end up with the Nomad
you know
girl.
what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it.
Me?
Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
She's like, oh, really? She took that as like we're breaking up kind of thing. Yeah, your storyline always
Do today.
has to meet
Gonna be high risk. Big
at
time.
some end. Yeah.
I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
don't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Would have said too much anyway.
It's a good girl.
Was good you called.
That's a good girl.
Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. All
And you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panham and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
My soul was dead when I started this game, because I started off Corp. I was already dead. I was a dead soul from the beginning. I had already stated that when I was like, I'm choosing Corporal. So my soul doesn't matter, to be honest. I've already been dead. So, that makes it easy.
I think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
Oh, I'm also an Aries, so that makes me stubborn. So, yeah.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
We're going the Corporal route. I said I was going to go Corporal in the beginning of the game, whenever it gave me the option, even if I didn't like it. Because I wanted to see what happened. So, here we are. I'm sticking to my guns.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit.
We can go the Johnny route another day. As a street kid, I'd probably go the Johnny
The
route.
moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
It's all good.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi.
Alright.
Okay, just me now.
Just us. God, I want to call Pan Am so bad. Damn, I don't want her to die, though. So...
At last,
Your offer. I accept.
you took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Alright, it is what it is.
Yes, his people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions.
Shit, what's that?
I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
What did I... Oh, there it is. I was like, what did I do with it?
Yeah. Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
Let's see.
Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper Doc.
Oh, are you eating Reese? Reese? Whoops. Yeah, I was eating,
I will send
Reese.
someone for you. They will drive you to the residence.
Is that Keanu? It is. That was Keanu.
My brother together at
And yeah, I was eating Reese Pieces. I have some stuff to do, but I'll be right back. All right. But yeah, that was Keanu. That was Johnny. He's the other mind in our head. So apparently we could have made the decision to let him basically take over, and he would have we'd have basically been playing as Johnny and going through like a part 2 of what we went through earlier in the game, where we basically went through as Johnny. Or we go through as ourselves. And we could have called... We could have either took the deal, which we did, or we could have went with Pan Am. I'm sure if we had another relationship, like if we went down the homosexual route and got with Ricky, I think that was the other dude that we ended up turning down, then we might have maybe we would have had some like cop help, because he was like a cop that went to become like a PI. And if we was a girl and end up with
Or
Julie, maybe we would have had like dolls and stuff like that type of help. So, you never know.
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Is Misty our best friend? Well, I mean, Johnny's like the brother we didn't ask for, kind of thing. Or maybe the drunk uncle, depending on which way you look at it. Like, would she be our best friend? Technically? Like, her and Vic are the only ones we have, like, a really positive relationship with that we never had any kind of, like,
They say I've got my head in the clouds.
bad
Work to
stuff
me.
happen. Because Pan Am would be our lover. So, I mean, not to say that she couldn't be our best friend, but, like, is Misty our best friend?
Not Jackie's our best
Why
friend.
not?
Misty's his girlfriend.
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true.
I think
either.
I
Every
think
minute
Ricky
of
offers
every
the same
day
thing as Pan Am did.
becomes
Oh,
something
okay.
new.
I don't
We
think,
shouldn't
though.
fear change itself.
I don't think so. You and Misty both mourned loss of Jackie together.
Knowing one's
That wouldn't
path
make them,
is
like,
most
best friends?
I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future.
Friends over mourning?
Vice versa.
What?
Okay, I'm ready.
I collected all the
I'll
cards.
start with you, V. The Fool.
Heh.
What a surprise.
No surprise there.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician.
The Magician.
Person of great talent and
Yeah, I think that
charisma.
makes them best
A leader.
friends. See, that's what I was thinking,
Sounds
too.
like Johnny.
The card is reversed.
Because, I mean, yeah, Johnny
Jackie
was
may
our
have
best
tendency
friend, but
toward
he's dead.
addiction,
He's been dead for a
mental
long time at this
instability.
point. So, or Jackie, I should say.
Definitely Johnny.
So,
There's one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
yeah, I always found her card readings interesting.
The Devil.
And take
Another
an
deck lying around.
interesting take in addition to the
Cheer for
game.
one.
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle.
Me and
Whatever
Johnny.
you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V.
Hmm.
The moon is
The moon.
mystery.
It's like there's a lot that ties into the moon.
I think that's for you.
Ah, my ride.
Is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
Yep.
But, V,
Jackie's mom is
They
pretty cool
killed
too.
Jackie.
Yeah, she was pretty cool. I
and
liked
now
her.
you're working for them?
I'm Corporal. People. Did I not say this from the beginning? I'm the devil. I'm corporate. I already said it. I'm going the corporate route the whole time. Jesus, people. Listen to the words that I'm saying. This law, you evil bastard. I know. I've said this already. I've already accepted it. You guys just need to accept it. Why are they surprised? I don't know why they're surprised.
Stay listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the Corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe things will go back to normal.
You filthy corporate scum. I know! Jesus! I've already agreed to this.
Always open to interpretation.
I established this episode 1. Hour 1. Right after we made the character. I was like, I'm the devil. Like, I am Satan's little brother. Like, I am the devil. Jesus. Are you gonna replay doing a corporate or street kid? Yes. I planned on replaying. I'll probably go Nomad next.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
And there's Hellman. Alive, I see, and well. Figured your employers would have knocked you around some.
Also, secretly, I'm hoping I can kill all the corporate people. Just so you know.
I'm still working on alive and well than harmed or dead.
Yeah, same as me. So stop droning and take me to Hanako.
Right, Hanako. Do you remember what last we spoke of?
Yeah, I remember.
Construct in your head and how it could affect decision making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence.
I don't know about sorting things out exactly. And it's a corporal answer that I'm gonna pick because it's my thing.
I think you might be out of line, Hellman.
Yup.
Hanako appointed you my chauffeur.
Boom.
So do your fucking job and drive me to North Oak.
Ah, yes. The corporate attitude. There it is. There it is. Putting him in his place like a good corpo. Ah, yes. Basically, he's like, I outrank you. Shut the fuck up and drive me where I said to go. Don't ask me no questions, bitch. Like, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do Nomad next. I'll save Street Kid for last because the Street Kid would be like, I would make a character that's closest to me as a Street Kid.
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving master.
Easy on her, all right?
Yep.
Damn, it's a fucking deal.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
You are my chauffeur.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Boom.
They just love a Delamere.
Boom. Delamere's dead. Or no, Delamere is fused. I fused them.
Oh, you fused them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just killed them.
Yeah, I fused them with everyone. So they're all one, and then like, they took off or something? I don't know.
Limo is Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint.
I got a car out of it. That's all I care.
Yeah, I killed Daddy
Or
though.
rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly.
What do we got here? Some Arasaka guards. Yeah, look at that. Look at the nice cars. Ah, yeah. This is the fabulous route. Nice cars, nice outfits, you know, nice houses. Ah, yes. Ah, my body is strong.
Have you gone absolutely mental?
Yes.
Lost it.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through him then.
Looks like it
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
sounds good to me.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
Neutralize 4 guards. Got it.
Neutralize.
Neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Neutralize. Got it. I like that word. It's the same word I'll use too. Let's go neutralize. Or you know what? Let's have them neutralize each other. How's that? That sounds fun. That sounds like a thing. We'll just sit here and hang out for a second. Last caress? It's a little too late for all that. Alright, let's see what you got here. Oh, does that just make him not hostile to me? Or, oh, never mind. He just killed himself. That works too. There was nobody out here to kill, so he's like, I will kill myself. Alright, cool. And we're bold as shit, so we'll just walk right through. Oh, you know what? I don't want to get my shoes dirty. Alright, we'll walk around.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
I thought you said 4. I could kill 1 and there's still 5 left? That makes 6. Your math is off, my dear. That's not good for a corpo. Your math should be on time. You should be able to spout these numbers out. And these are low numbers, my dear. We're talking 5, 6, 7, and 8. You know what I mean? Like, not even double digits here. I count more than 6 too. What the hell is she talking about? This bitch really don't know how to count. You know what? Screw this. We're leaving. If she don't know how to count, she can't do this job. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go with Johnny's plan. It's like, god damn it. That's way more than 6, okay? Or 4. Neutralize 4 guards. Lying, bitch. She bold-faced lied. I'd have been better with an overestimation. Tell me there's 30 people inside, and I'm like, oh, there's only 20. You know what I mean?
They know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
Oh, she wanted me to neutralize the 4 elite guards. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. But my job was to neutralize all of the guards. No, I still don't have to. I can just neutralize the 4. But I have decided they almost die. Because, yeah, why not? That's usually how I do things when I've been playing through this game anyway. When they're like, hey, just go in there, you know, go in quiet. And I'm like, nah, I'm going in loud. It's like, I go in and start shooting people. Just like, and I kill them all, and then I take the data. And they're like, you're supposed to sneak in and take the data. I'm like, I got the data. And they're like, yeah, you did get the data. I was like, hey, I accomplished what I was told, okay? You said get the data. How I got the data, that's my business. It's like, you didn't say not to kill them. You said neutralize. With quote, end quote. So. And then when they're like, what did you do? I'll be like, I neutralized them. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather you guys kill each other. That's the fun part. And then I start killing you. Ooh, we got a guy over there that can help me kill. Help me kill your friends. Help me kill your friends. They die quickly. I'm trying to kill the freaking... You know what? I'm gonna have to just kill this sniper myself. I'm gonna have to just kill him myself. Oh, never mind. I was like, I can help.
Pull it!
Okay then. Hello? Honey, I'm home. I'm home. Hey, was this my house in the beginning? Did you take my house from the beginning? In the beginning of the game, I had a big, giant, dumbass house. Bunch of guys running around. Like, I was a pretty high-level corporate guy. And I lost everything. I lost everything! And I want it back. All of my things I want back. Because, you know, corporate devil.
I need cover!
Nah, you don't get cover. No cover for you. I need to clean up my yard, because this will be my house again. Did I not break that? Yeah, let me jump into cameras. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. What do we got going on in the inside here? Can I open this door? No. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, I see your boy over here tripping. Why don't you start killing people? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Can't open that double door. I can't open any of these doors remotely. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, start kill that girl that's in there. Or shoot yourself in the face. Either way. Works for me. Oh no! Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, fucking kill that dude. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. He's not my buddy. Yeah, look at all that killing I did out here. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, look at that. That's a nice view. What do we got here? Upstairs. Inside the house. Outside on the side. Another upstairs. Oh, here we go. Here. Why don't you blow up one of your grenades or something? Stop just standing there looking funny. Standing there looking funny. There it is. That's good stuff. That's good. That's good sauce right there. There it is. More good sauce. More good sauce. What is she doing? Oh, she's pinging me? She's trying to ping me? Nah. Nah. Stop all that nonsense. I love how people think that I was just gonna come in here and honorably shoot this guy. It's the whole, you know, Indiana Jones thing. It's the whole Indiana Jones thing. You see a guy standing there all honorably. He's like, "We must fight with swords, hand to hand, one on one," and he just pulls out a gun and shoots him in the head. It's like, yeah, no, dude. It's like, no, I'm not a samurai. I'm trying to live. I'm not gonna play your game and let you cut my head off. That's not how this works. I have guns. I'll take that. Alright. Where are you? She runs from me. Jack in! Alright, let's see. There's a 9 there. We'll take that one. Is there a BB? There's no BB. There's no BB. Let's see. 9. Okay. 1 in 3. Not a weird one, but we'll take it. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. Open the door. Hi.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of your noble people. I await you.
I await you. Yeah, you know how this works. I walk around collecting stuff for, you know, no other reason. And now we walk around and go collect her, I guess. Ooh, man, that looked like a very, very weird way to die there. Hold on, are you dead? Let me, just want to double check something here. This is not the hold on. This is not the weapon I chose. Yeah, no, sir. No. All about Lizzie. There we go. There we go. Figured she weren't all the way dead.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
You got
These people,
a gun in your
they
hand?
simply left me no choice.
What's that you got in your hand there? Oh, okay. Just making sure you didn't have a gun. Hey, keep it together.
We have a job to do. We need to keep it together for all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that.
Really? Is this how we're gonna play this?
I believe a war has just begun.
War is a bit much, isn't it? A loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually 2.5.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm already dead. Or Hellman, I guess.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
Fair. It's a fair assessment. Ah, man, this computer sucks. Sucky computer. Oh, look who it is. My chauffeur. Nice. I haven't been one of these since the beginning of the game. Also, nice. Well, I can't say that. I did get one of these with the president, quote unquote, on one of the missions. Ah, man, to not be able to drive, just sit here and go where you need to go. Nice.
Is it not too early for champagne? down. Does anyone else have trembling hands?
Nah, but I'll take a drink.
Why not? Might help clear my head.
Oh, I always drink when I get the option. It's like, why not?
Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
So you're going the Helmsman's way? I'm going the corporate way,
Lose your hearing,
as usual.
then your sight.
Not thirsty anymore.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
I meant for this part, yeah. The corporate way the whole way. I've been corporate way the whole entire game, pretty much. Anytime there's an option for corporate, that's the way I went. But yeah, for this one, yeah, I didn't want Pan Am to get involved and end up dying or something. So I was like, nah, not gonna choose her. Even though I wanted to be honest. And I didn't want to go the Johnny way because we were bumping heads literally all the way up until the end, basically. And at the end, we were friends-ish, but I still didn't agree on what he did when he took over my body. So, and then I let him take it over again to do the whole, hey, have sex with Rogue thing, and they didn't have sex. And then I would have probably let him do it again to do like the little rock band thing that they were setting up. But that would have been it. I was definitely not letting him take over for this. Nah, bruh. You were trying to go the rebel route again. I wanted to go the corporate route. We didn't see eye to eye, so. Yeah, there's several ways to end it. Yeah, I'm aware. There's multiple endings. Not sure if you can go Pan Am way with female character. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's probably
Will he manage?
You should.
I'll be fine.
I did all the Johnny, just not ended with him. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Man, I haven't been back here since, again, beginning of the game. Corporate Plaza. Man, it's like coming back home. It's like back to where it all began. I did the Hanako way.
Probably won't get another
I have
chance.
one of each.
To do
Nice.
what?
To fill me in on your plan.
Total Immortal.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
At the ready.
My charms don't work. We go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
So your plan is
You
me.
have yet to see, as do they all.
As I figured in the first place. Your plan was me. You should have just said that in the first place. I'm not an idiot.
Was in counter intel a while. Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it.
We've been here with Johnny.
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on.
We came here with Johnny.
Fasa's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
This is costing me
Meant
time.
to say was.
No, she said is.
Symbols are more resilient than you think.
This is costing me time.
She said
The question
is.
if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values.
And the name of the mission right now is
and
called
if they
Total
will
Immortal.
Find the courage to admit their mistake.
Interesting. This fucker's alive. Corporal.
Got no choice. Talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
Hopefully I won't screw up again.
Indeed.
Copy over the wrong one. Yeah, that would suck, copying over your game again.
Can't blame yourself.
I do not, but they could blame me. Come.
This is costing me time.
Hey, I can just put a bullet in your head. And we can just end your time, if that's how you feel. You know, okay, that's what I thought. I figured you'd see it my way.
Executive floor is up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Oh, I knew that from the beginning.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Who's?
Father's.
Figured. Not surprised. Not surprised. A little surprised, but not totally surprised.
Is not the only replica he created.
Yeah, it figures.
What?
Yeah, it figures. Your company's making replicas and you don't have one for yourself? Come on. And you're the big boss?
Right.
Come on. Did you forget I'm corporate? Yeah. Now if I was a street kid, I'd totally be surprised.
Fuck me, Dizzy.
You aided in my daughter's abduction. And now you bring your son to his demise. One would think you have a grudge against Arasaka. Let's see. Look at how many options I have. Ooh. Of course I use Corporal because I always want to. But then I also have the cool one that's like, fuck you. Silverhand sends his regards. Yeah, me and Johnny aren't that cool. So, Corporal it is.
Honored to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counter Intel in Night City
Before you became a victim of my technology and your stupidity.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
Then you are on the right path. And yes, I am. Become a part of this process. I should thank you. Yes, you should thank me. God damn it. I'm in this for myself and alone. Thanks wouldn't be nearly enough. Yeah.
Thanks won't be near enough.
This I know. Are you ready, Hassan? Damn, she thick. I didn't know she was that thick. Oh, anyway. Of course, I had to turn right to like, this is my eye level. It's like, Jesus.
We may go.
Let's get out of here.
So we're talking to Papa, huh? Interesting. Yeah, my respect for her just dropped by like 50%.
Johnny.
I
Fuck
was,
no. Not
I was like,
now.
I thought she had some ideas. Apparently, she's still talking to Daddy. What, Johnny, you're mad because I didn't say fuck off? Johnny's mad. And we're in danger.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
These your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
Gotcha.
You are never one to mince words.
Nope.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If. Not when.
Loyalists, huh?
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand.
So yes.
And do not utter a word until I ask you to.
So yes.
No matter what happens, you must trust me.
I don't know. My trigger finger's getting kind of itchy right now. Feeling a little anxious. Not gonna lie.
We could relocate. But you Billy, you know something. There are other islands around.
All right, who we got here?
I am late. Apologies. Hanako, what are you doing here? My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
I don't know if I like that.
The removal of Yorinobu from his position
This could be
as
a trap.
CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly?
You have literally everybody that's big wigs that are right here.
What are you doing? You cannot, Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
What's my seat?
I will not let you treat me this way.
Move your ass.
You hear that? Plant your ass somewhere else.
I'm second head at the table. Where's the seat? Oh, okay, yeah. Get your ass up.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Ah, feels good being back at the corporate table. Ah, yeah.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his war mongering. And you knew of this.
I have one of
All of you.
Fascinating.
I had one of Johnny's compliments stuck on my screen every time it loads and keeps saying it over and over again. That sucks. That's a sucky glitch. Corpo, of course. Oh, what's the other ones? It's true, I was there. Lapped up Yakuza's lies like dogs, you did. Or, of course, the corporate answer.
Is everything in order?
Saburo Arasaka is murdered, and you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
He used to work a few floors down, Abernathy's department. And I know, shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
Simply put.
A serious accusation, admittedly, but nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh,
I mean, there he is.
Arasaka-san.
I'm full like my children. And guy by medication. Do not marry your positions. Okay.
Is this
That's
your
my
pizza?
business.
Magic trick.
Magic trick? I told you once before. You all fear medtech? All out war. Lack 3 things: confidence, intelligence, and a dick. Wow. So he's a coward, basically. Akasaka-sama. Be clear, nothing has changed in that regard.
It's him.
I'm clear that nothing's changed in that regard. Yeah. You're still a coward.
What is your command?
To follow Hansa's orders and treat her words to speak as if they came from my lips. So she's his vessel. In their eyes.
Objections?
Anybody?
What the hell's happening? Clearly.
Someone ejects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you?
Her brother.
This you're doing, Hanako? You lock us in here.
Move! I'm trying to scan whoever the fuck's walking up. Sit down!
Have you brought more of this filth from the street?
I can't. I'm trying to scan fuckers. I seen them coming in here. You guys are fucking idiots. God, they're idiots. I knew this was a trap.
They're here.
Can I get... Get off me, dead son of a stupid son of a bitch. I knew it! Fucking knew it. You're alive? Alright, Hanako's still alive. All you guys are fucking idiots. I knew that was gonna happen.
All units report. Opening fire.
I knew that was gonna happen. Seen that shit
I did
coming.
not believe he would go to such lengths.
Of course he would.
I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka.
Have you never read any
Must find my brother.
royalty books
This
back in the
lift will
day?
take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother.
I don't play the live
Not
thing.
harm a hair on his head. Our agreement will be void.
I guess we're voiding our agreement.
Hajimenasai.
You understand we're voiding our agreement, right?
それでいい。
I don't do a live.
兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまで。
Alright, looks like, alright. I'm giving you a heads up. Anytime anyone said bring him back alive, I brought him back dead. So, that's the one thing I just can't accomplish. Now, if you said bring him back dead, I may have brought him back alive. Maybe. Man, people just don't know how to talk to me, do they? Thank you for contributing to the... I was like, they just don't know how to talk. They just don't know how to talk to me. Oh well. I was like, I don't do the dead, especially or the alive, especially if they're shooting at me. If they shoot at me, I can't control them dying after that. Like.
Shots fired.
There it is. That's nice. I was like, you should be dead. The fire should not be affecting you like that. Oh, dude, it's fine. They're walking up with fucking baseball bats and shit. And we're just strolling along, minding our own business. What's going on back here? Look at that. Hey, why don't you start fighting that guy while I stroll over here? I was like, I don't think I had to kill those guys, but, I don't trust people coming up from behind me later on. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, then why are you here? Did you think this was going to be, like, easy money? They thought it was going to be easy money. They were wrong. Alright. So, where to? Total Immortal. That's what they needed. They needed like a change of music when you get in elevators to like change the tone. Like and you're just like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then all of a sudden, like, yeah, just go in the straight like killing music.
There is an atrium in lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
Oh, there's fighting wherever I go.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I'm not in trouble? Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not in trouble, but you are. Yeah, come on out. You're not in trouble. Okay, cool. I'll be right out. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Let me tie my shoes over here for a second. Hold on. I'm coming.
Understood.
Hey.
On your command. Eliminate all hostiles.
He's attacking me.
Yeah, we need that on our side. A little too far, huh? Yeah, me and the robot over here. Alright, you guys still alive? You guys happen to... Gotta live from the robot killing, huh? That's nice. Oh, shit. Come on, pop your head back out. That miss? I was like, I'm sorry, but this sniper rifle can shoot through things. So you think you got cover? You do not have cover. Just so you know. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was casually walking. You know what? Here, let's take a look at it, see what we got going on in this, up in this joys, up in this boy. We got what's this all about? Control room A. Oh, are you oh, you're just a board member? You're just a board member, huh? She's like, I'm just a board member. I just work here. So these cameras mean nothing. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am. I'm over encumbered. Time to dismantle some stuff. Dismantling weapons. I have so many submachine guns. I don't know why I have so many submachine guns. No. Wait on that. Get rid of you. 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 Alright. Alright, we're good. We are good for now. Let me through the window. I want to go through the window. Let me through. Thank you. I didn't care how many bullets I wasted. I wanted to go through the window.
Problem. We have to disable all the elevators.
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
On the middle of level 3. Okay.
Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Dude, Lizzie is like a freaking shotgun. It's like, I love Lizzie. Yeah, then people just melt. I can't see behind that other monitor, so. Oh shit.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Take their position! Close the flag! Lay it on it!
I'm like, who's he shooting at? Who are they shooting at? Not really sure who they're shooting at, but alright.
God damn it! Go, go, go!
What the hell? I did not want to use a recon grenade. Here we go. Some frags. I was like, I don't need to know where fucking people are. Goddamn smart weapons. Shit. Alright, there's that one. What do we have here? Where's this legendary at? Oh, it's downstairs? How many floors down? Oh, it's here, okay. I want the legendary that was down here. There it is. Alright, let's see what else we got to deal with here. And I heard some popping off. Let me check and see what the pop off was real quick. And we've got Daedalus, thank you for the host. Adobo Kitty and Ristic Owl. All thank you guys for the host. Appreciate that very much. Alright, let's just do it our own way then, I guess. Oh, see those fucking cameras, right? Alright, whatever. Yay.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
So I'm going to the CEO room. CS, what's up, bro? Welcome into the stream. How's it going with you today? Oh shoot, let me one sec. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Good? Oh, good. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well.
You will receive Netman support soon. There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
You can keep moving. I will do that. Am I not in combat? Good. Good. Because I need to... Here we go. Dismantle some stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I'm running low on some ammo. So, I'm going to make me some ammo. Do a last minute upgrade. If I have enough to upgrade. Nope, don't get rid of Skippy. This shotgun I was keeping. This revolver can go. This revolver can go. This shotgun can go. Alright. And this assault rifle can go. Because we already have what we're using. And then now... What are they trying to give me over here? Crap that I don't need. Alright. Oh, right. What's this? I can make this? Oh. Oh, I can't make it. Well, I know I need some ammo. So I'm going to make sure I got plenty of ammo. Not trying to run out of bullets. Okay. Okay. Then some grenades. Okay. Some healing. Actually, I'm probably just going to do healing until I level up. Because it's giving me like 56 experience per. There we go. Level up. Okay. Alrighty. I wish I had... Oh, I need artisan gun. I have the ability to do it, but I don't have the character points. So, let's see. Body. Let's get intelligence. Yep. All right.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your mate is ready.
Oh shit! Is that Adam Smasher? Of course it is. No! 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 Where'd he go? Don't run from me, Adam. I was like, yeah, let's not say we did. How's that? How about you help me out? He didn't realize that I've got the turret. I got the turret over there helping me. Dead.
Smasher. Finally. Done and gone. What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk. How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
One more for Rogue. Oh yeah, we got the big gun. We got the big gun. All right, took a Smasher down. Yeah. Are you at the end? I believe I'm at the end. Yeah, pretty much. This is the end game. This would be in game, yes.
Almost.
Which means I'll probably switch over to like Fall Guys or something afterwards.
Do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violence delights with violent ends.
You?
Dude, what's with this giant fucking
Where's my sister?
robe? Look at this fucking robe, dude. Some fucking wedding day shit. What is this?
Mean your beloved sibling? One of your men almost shot and killed.
She was to remain at the estate. Stay out of the way. I tried to protect her. Any danger she was in was because of you. No one else. Where is she?
You're like, ah,
Any sec now.
be here any
Till
second.
then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
I mean, you could try to kill me.
This you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you.
Oh, it's for you, huh? Nah.
Look,
You don't get to go out that easy.
what do you see?
Corporal.
You know what I see? A corporate coup that failed. Your men out there spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
What do you do?
Forget their fear.
This how you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them. Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
Your dad?
once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others, it worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Oh, God.
You're even worse than him. Saburo ruled with an iron fist, but he didn't need a purge to hold on to power.
Power? You? You think I wanted power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yep.
Yeah, so I heard.
And what did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned a lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do?
Interesting.
You become bomb.
Become the bomb. So, you mean that literally?
Hanako.
兄さん
I hope you don't mean that literally.
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去るときは、必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて
Not in front of strangers. Oh, wow.
I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Helmut.
And
Okay.
you.
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
Interesting. I can't even shoot in here, huh?
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing.
There, Yuri. And then I fall. And here I am. Oh, my money's gone. Oh, my money's gone. Oh, no. Am I dead? And that's why my money's gone? Oh, no. I can't jump. I can't do anything but walk. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can do that. Can I walk off the edge? Can I go off into oblivion? No. No? Okay. I must stay on the path, it seems. Alright, let's head to the light, I guess. What's with all these? those lights. Oh, is it Johnny? I guess we're dead together, bro.
It worked. I did it.
Johnny.
Johnny, Monaco kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. I still see that same small-time Mark, little thief, with his head in the clouds, having changed a bit.
What are you talking about?
Jesus, can you stop being a prick for just a minute?
You know, you remind me of someone. The Johnny of yore never gave a shit about it. Betrayal came easy. It's something to brag about.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What the hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhead separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
Interesting. I'm bitter and sad. I guess that's who I am now.
Oh, V.
Did I just... I'm a winner here. I don't know who I am.
Same V who was left to die in that landfill. Nothing's changed.
And your will to fight? To tell Death to go fuck himself? Where's that come from?
Always had that. That's who I am.
How can you be so sure? I mean, when you reach back, how can you be sure whose memories you're dipping into? We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
Huh. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. But, want to part on good terms as friends. Just wanted to talk for old time's sake. Want to explain everything. We've come to an end. Came to say goodbye. Me and you. There's nothing left to say.
I want you to hear me out. Let me explain all this.
Explain. Oh. Then talk.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Our socket docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. The day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out. That'll leave a hole forever.
That was the deal. What
What are you waiting for?
choice did I have? There is no us. There you go, blaming Arasaka again. The corporate answer. Of course I'm gonna go corporate. Worst answer of them all, but
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted. So Johnny needs someone to blame. And painting every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust. About who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
then what is it about?
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for crumb, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo, words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Interesting.
I don't want to drag this out. Just see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
You know you're gonna miss Johnny.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
I don't even know what I picked. I'm pretty sure I picked Blaze of Glory, though. Make sure you watch the credits.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
All
Please
right.
prepare the patient's room.
Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So Johnny's dead.
We shredded him, as agreed.
So Johnny's dead.
I'm hearing purple. What the?
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm seeing purple.
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice.
Everything is in order.
No.
I feel empty. Or who am I?
Who am I?
Please take the patient away.
Oh, that's how we're gonna play it. Okay. Alright.
Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note.
Wow.
Please take the patient away.
Mentally conjoined.
Wow. Even the soul can get put under the knife? Wow. Bet that's a topic for the spiritualists out there.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Why is there... What? Are we in space? We are in space. What the fuck? Where... I immediately realized that we're in space when I seen this. I was like, oxygen system? Why do we need an oxygen system? Dude. I'm almost afraid to look in the mirror. Alright, my hair is a little discolored, but... Or that's just how my vision is. My vision's weird. I can't. Interesting. Alright, one sec. I need to take a quick bio break before this gets deeper. One sec. I'll just kind of give you guys why don't we do this? You guys can stare at V. Okay. Alright. Whew. So you can go with Pan Am the way with a female character. Oh, can you? Oh, so Pan Am is like bisexual? I'm just surprised I was able to give the Odyssey. Really? Is that what we're Homer's Odyssey? Interesting. Interesting.
Come here.
Still here? Johnny?
Waiting for you.
What? Where you at? Thought they eliminated you.
Come here.
What the fuck? It's like space. It's like the void of space, bro. What are you doing? What?
CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to overwrite that of his son and heir, Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today. 皆さん、よし、祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、サブロー・アラサカは
What the fuck?
息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のために
He returns the gift to me. You mean after he killed you? You took his body.
私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない
Okay, now I kind of see where Johnny was coming from on that.
帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, Makoto.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Well,
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
If that's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
What? Is that an intelligence-based thing?
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
Higher order representation what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test.
Thought the whole time. Throughout the whole time, I had wondered what
We must complete a series of tests.
does
Do not
birthday
hinder or delay.
stream event mean. It is my sub goal for my birthday. When my birthday happens, I will be doing like a birthday stream event. So, depending on how many subs and bits and all that kind of good stuff that I get before that time depends on, how extravagant this birthday will be. So, that's what that is.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Odyssey.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
Death.
Principal.
Johnny.
Betrayal.
I don't know.
It didn't give me Dexter.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy.
The
heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
Well, if you're thirsty.
A shadow gradually falls over the ground, the first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see.
I was like, eh.
Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
I don't know how I feel about all that. Can I go look at this? No. Alrighty.
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
Damn. Alright. A little too much there?
Get up. You can't stay here.
So Johnny is still with me. I'm not doing the whole walk outside of the fucking spaceship thing, dude. Okay. What? This better be a fucking dream. Okay, cool. Pass out. It's like, oh, nice. Passed out. Yeah, I figured. And I see the hydrate. I will hydrate.
Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is a violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their You are God!
Even their bodies.
You are God! You are God! You are God!
Yeah, seen that coming.
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。
に許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。
What do you mean unfounded, have no legal bias? He did kill you. And the mutual transfer of one's own body cannot be defined in the law action of donation. It can be defined in the law by acts of donation. Murder requires violent death of the organism and for the life to be extinguished from the body. So he's basically saying that he wasn't dead, and his son didn't.
Starting to get sick of this.
The tests may be tiresome, but they are essential to ensuring the patient's health and safety.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test.
I see the stretch, thank you.
Solve the cube.
Solve the cube. I'm like, is this an intelligence test? Like, if I had higher intelligence, would I be able to solve this?
Next test, please connect your personal link.
I feel like if I had higher intelligence, he might have been able to solve that.
The patient is ready to be examined.
Why can't I solve that damn cube?
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Same thing.
Again.
We need very precise data.
Let's start this.
What's Johnny trying to tell me?
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Arasaka.
The future.
Nothing comes to mind.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can
Sorry,
see.
but
The sun is in
I
your
want
eyes.
to slap that girl if she took the Rubik's Cubes like
One
that.
part.
I was like, give me a chance to finish it.
You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test.
So I have to just like repeat what
Please
she's
step
saying.
onto the treadmill.
Here we go again. Here I go again, running and pass out. What's this damn fucking note that they won't let me look at? And why do I have a phone call that I can't answer? I'm annoyed.
Motor function test.
Here we go again.
Personal link.
Jack in.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long on this thing.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed. Treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Alright. Call someone close to you. I can call somebody, huh? You need to call Tyrone. Call. and tell him come home. I guess we can call Pan Am, huh? Call him!
You've got some nerve.
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Oh, I spoke with Victor, so please stop acting surprised. Where the hell are you?
Stop yelling at me.
Yelling at me.
You piece of shit. You're lucky we're not face to face. Seriously, where are you?
Sitting on an Arasaka orbital station. No idea which one.
Like I could give a shit which one. You're in trouble. Again. Alone. You could have asked for help.
Had my reasons.
Ah,
Yep.
fuck. Enough. Just stop pissing me off. Return to Earth now, before they hurt you.
Nice to hear your voice again.
It's good to hear yours too, idiot. Now come home.
It's nice to hear yours too, idiot. Come home, idiot. Gotta love girlfriends, right? That's just the way she cares. I know. I understand. That's her way of saying she cares. Let's call Julie. Judy, see what she's up to.
Hey, this is Judy. Sorry, can't answer because I'm busy packing my shit. If you don't know why, it means I just didn't want to tell you. If this is V, I'll call you. Maybe, baby, when I'm done being pissed off.
We were good friends, but she's still pissed at me.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
How's Misty? Yeah.
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Bye.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
Go tell her yourself.
Okay, bye-bye.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
We need to call Tyrone. Is it I heard a Bubba in the background? Yeah, it was my daughter. She's leaving.
Season finale of
Her and
Corporal
Dobo.
Rats is on in a minute, so call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Oh, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of these stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it started. Gotta go.
He said, you don't have to do a fucking thing. Just break the fuck out of there. Best advice ever. Alright, so I called Victor. So all that's left is River and Hanako. I'm gonna save Hanako for last. Or River, that's his name. That's the guy.
Hey, bad time. Can I wait?
No.
Not really. It's actually important.
Fuck. Sorry. Look, can't talk now. Gonna have to call you back.
Alright, cool. We're not that close anyway. Not after I turned him down. Hanako. No answer. Figures. Figures Hanako wouldn't answer. That's why I was like, I'm gonna save that one for last. figured. And I got a stretch coming, yeah.
Cognitive function test.
All right. God damn it! Why can't I solve the stupid cube? Well, she gives me more than like 3 fucking swings at it. Oh, 4. Okay. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? The moon. That was the moon card. The terror card. There's a crack in the... Oh, I thought there was a crack in the screen.
However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to diffuse the situation between the rival mega corporations. 継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼朝はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
She said the same thing last time. They need precise data because they need it for fucking Saburo. Because now he's in someone else's body.
Function test.
And they need to see if something's going to happen. That's what they're going to do.
Solve the cube.
Same shit over and over, huh?
Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
I said me.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
As quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Me.
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
Now stop doing the test.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck, no, enough. I've had it. Fucking hate this place.
The devil card?
Enough, I'm done! Fuck! Fuck you all!
It's like time to go. At least he wants to go. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Good morning. Please get up.
Oh, different person now. Finally. Someone different. Oh, look who it is.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is
This
full
ending.
of surprises.
This ending is how it feels in
Someone
quarantine.
really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Corporal.
Wondering why they send you, of all people.
I am the bearer of bad news. Bad enough that it should come from someone you know. As it turns out, I'm the only familiar face for thousands of miles around.
As it turns out, I really did die and go to hell.
Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So I'm still gonna die. So I'm still gonna die.
I don't believe you.
The test results are unequivocal.
You could still be wrong.
Were I you, I would place my hopes elsewhere. All the options have yet to be exhausted.
What are we saying here now?
Want to talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
How much time I got?
Approximately 6 months. Then things will deteriorate quickly. The time before your ultimate demise will be worst. Most taxing.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
What?
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul.
What?
I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it?
For what?
Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring, nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money, huh?
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief. Maybe Saburo just wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
They become gods. Oh, that's how they see themselves now?
This has to be your sweet revenge. Look at you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, a mere mortal.
That would make two of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer.
That's a good point.
We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. Land in Arasaka's soul prison. Put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No, not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse,
Rights to terminate the Ingram. Whoa. They possess the right to terminate Ingram created based on their brain. Therefore,
it's no easy decision, I know.
No copy of the Ingram beyond the original is created by Corporal who exists. The Ingram will not be uncomfortable by any third-party rights. And the particular rights of another person who temporarily... Okay, so it did say temporarily or for use. Oh, for temporary use. Wait.
Have you made your decision?
Oh, fuck, dude. So we enter into between the seller, the buyer. So I'll be owned by him. So my Ingram will be owned by Hellman.
Have you made your decision?
Authorized from Tokyo, based on proper attorney. Okay, that part doesn't matter. I hereby authorize. They possess the right to terminate the Ingram created on basis of their brain. So they can just kill me. So even going into this, it's the first thing that it says. They'll possess the right to terminate the Ingram. So they're turning me into an Ingram, but they can just kill me. No copies, and I can't make a copy. So no copies of the Ingram beyond the original that they're making. The Ingram will not encumber any third-party rights. So that means I won't have any rights either. So I'll be waiving my rights as a person and the particular rights of other persons that you temporarily use. So that means if I had another person in my head, or if someone else had the rights over me, they would no longer have the rights either. I feel like Corporate would say yes. This is true. This is true. No, I was going to pretty much say yes. I'm just like, how good it, like, I'm just reading over the contract just to make sure that, you know what I mean? And make sure I know what I'm signing. And yeah, I'm pretty much was owned by them from the get-go. So this isn't really changing much. Other than the fact that they can just fucking kill me whenever the hell they want. So it is what it is. I'm thinking refuse. Yeah. I mean, you're probably supposed to refuse, to be honest.
There's no point in delaying.
Make your final decision. Stand up and say goodbye.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes. See you. Our staff will take it from here.
Hey, what's your name? Hajime. Let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life? I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Surrender to Arasaka. Here it is. There it is. He said they could kill you when you worked for them. They could have. They could have killed me when I worked for them. So it says, yeah, you did say it would be Corporal through and through. So I think Corporal would say yes because Corporal life, yo. This is true. This is true. I did say yes. It says, I am here, and why are you surrendering? I'm in the inn. You missed quite a bit, goddess. You missed quite a bit. Oh, is goddess here? She is here, apparently. I mean, I just got home. I literally just got home. Oh, okay. Where is my mind? Well, GG. Do I spin? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. How's it going, guys? She is just getting home from work. He works. And then our mind is being transferred into an Ingram. We went corporate through and through, pretty much. So that was why we were asked to surrender.
Davey, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say, or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Make sure you keep watching, babe. Okay. This is, do you want to spin that? Is it, I want to buy it?
Everyone's telling me you are
Working on my thing. Okay.
a big shot, eh?
Then do it. Let's see what he has for you.
You can't call me once a week.
I will when the credits finish. Oh, okay.
Don't forget where you started. Who you started with. My door's always open to you. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, B.
I'd be B. See you later, B. Okay.
Hey, V. Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
I'm glad she's doing okay. At least we helped one person, right?
Hey, B. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. Cooler melted.
You should have left. Never surrender. Never.
So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, B? You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, you're alive.
Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride. All right, now.
I got what she's saying there.
Take care, B.
I got what she was saying there.
Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own.
She wanted a V. She wanted the V. Yeah.
You're an Hall of Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey, can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raven Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now take care.
Dude, that's like 3 people from the Nomads.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to...
Oh, voicemail. Why not?
V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an
I can see why
egotistical
the ending mess. Oh, can you see why the ending messed you up? Yeah.
And it was nice to talk to him again.
Yes, I can.
Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Yeah, I can see it. Because he did good. And he's dead. And they think he's all alive. No, I'm alive. I got turned into an Ingram.
Hey, so here's the thing.
Just like Johnny.
Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I want to make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
But you can't do shit like Johnny, except talk people's ears off. No. I am a very good killer, by the way, and a good tech person. All the skills that I have acquired, that is me.
An arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so...
That is trash. That is trash. Well, I see you took the longest trying to finish the game. It's like, I wonder if they finish patch 2.0. Will be out soon. I'm not sure. It says RIP. It's like, wow, the credits took longer than trying to finish the game. Probably, yeah. That's funny that the game just crashed on me in the middle of the credits. So I don't know how the game's going to be affected by that. Because typically when it crashes, you just go back to an autosave. But I don't remember the last time it autosaved. I think back in the house. Before I even, like, got to space and all that. So that's cool. It's like, rip. It says, no, I mean, you're an Ingram now, so you can't physically do shit right now like you could before. Oh, well, yeah. Could Johnny kill you? No, Johnny couldn't kill me. He could probably hack you. So Johnny's dead, basically. They wiped Johnny. So Johnny is dead, and I am an Ingram. Yes, that was trash. Yeah, I have over 100 hours on my Xbox. Only had 5 crashes. Should bring you to the credits again. It should bring you to the credits again. Okay, cool. Hopefully it does that. It's also taking forever for the error right now. It usually doesn't take this long for the error. So that's a thing as well. And yeah, I was at 95 hours, I think, when I started today. So that would have put me at around 100 hours and beating the game. But here we are on the crash screen. Checking the error status. And it's not even at any % at the moment. Fantastic. Good times. Well, I hope it brings you back to the credits again, because that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. And didn't even wait to the 4-hour mark like it usually does. I was only on for 3 hours, and it crashed in the middle of the credits. What the fuck? This may be a hard crash. I mean, it could be. I have to restart it, I guess. PlayStation 4 is coming in clutch. Coming in clutch to cut the credits. I know, it's like terrible. It's like the worst thing ever. And he says this one, yeah, similar to mine. Yeah, that's stupid. It's the dumbest thing ever. How you gonna crash right in the middle of the cutscene? The major end cutscene. Like it'd have been cool if, like, if they would have crashed, like, when I was talking to, you know, Hanako before I made my decision and all that good shit, then that'd have been fine, because then the game would have been like, all right, cool, it's ready, you know. But now, have to deal with the hard reset. Crazy. Crazy. But, you know, hopefully that's not going to be an issue again. That would suck. That would suck if that was the case. But, well, once we get through this cutscene, I believe Skunk is ready to pop off one of the channel point redeems. Which I already have an idea of what I want to do for that. Because I had already decided that it was going to be different for everyone. Or at least try to be different for everyone. Each time it's redeemed. Do something different. Kind of spontaneous. Kind of off the... Okay, we're coming back. Oh, did that... That fucked up my... That's weird. Maybe it's because it reset. Because I had to, like, stop and reset that way. That might have been weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let my internet kick back in here. And there it goes. And let's start back up. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if it takes me back to the credits, that'd be cool. Or at least like right before the credits. Like, I would be okay with that if that happens. Imagine you're making you play the whole game again. Like, it killed, like, your save data or something. Like, it just didn't, like... Yeah, that part would suck. And I could see why people will be like, this game is unplayable. You know what I mean? Like, that would definitely be something that would be like, okay... If every time the game crashed, it just, like, started, like, you just lost all your save data or whatever, and you just had to, like, start over completely. Yeah, that would... Yeah, you just couldn't play this game, because it happens, like, every 4 hours. I think the longest this went without crashing for me was, like, 6.5 hours. And that was, like, right after they did the first update. But, I mean, it happens literally in between 3 to 6 hours to me, like, every time. So, file corrupted by V's Ingram. Wouldn't that be something? Would that be something? That would be some fucking fourth wall breaking shit right there. Oh, okay, so this is where it saved it. Okay.
Hey, what's your name? Hajime. Let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
Alright, we can skip all that. Alright, here we go. Back to the cutscene again. Hopefully, it can make it through the cutscene without acting up again. So yeah, guys, I had made the decision. The decision was... Well, there's a lot of decisions that I've made in this particular ending. I had to decide who to go with. Like, do I want to make Johnny take over my body and go with Johnny's plan? Or did I allow myself to do it? Which I allowed myself to do it. And then I had options there. I could have called Pandam and had her come and help. Or I could have just went with Hanako's plan. Which I ended up just going with Hanako's plan. And then even then, I had another decision I could have made to bring Panam, or I forget, and I still went with corporate. And then at the end here, when I was getting to call all of my friends, I had a decision to make as well, a contract I had to read to basically go, so either I have 6 months to live, and I can just go back to Earth, because I'm in space, and just, you know, I guess deal with it that way, and then I have 6 months to live, and I'm just dead. Or I could choose to live by becoming an Ingram, and basically becoming like Johnny, and just basically sitting into a Ingram until there's a body ready for me. So that's the surrendering part. I'm surrendering to the Corporal. And the contract basically states that they can kill me whenever the fuck they want, basically. Like, they can kill me because of my brain. Like, so yeah, I'm full Corporal. Like, they basically own me. Just like they did in the beginning of the game anyway. So nothing changed, basically, except for I'm an Ingram. Yeah, this game ends either way. The game will end either way. You get the credits, though. But, oh, you get credits, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I knew we were going to die either way. Like, there's either you go die with, like, your friends and have, like, a 6-month, like, you know, I'm going to go out with a bang kind of thing. Like, I have less than 6 months to live. I'll just go out with a bang. Or, you know, possibly live in the future.
Avy, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She is
So,
strange, they say. Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made from Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay?
Johnny Silverhand, Keanu Reeves.
And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
I don't know. The hardest decision I had to make was to not bring Pan. Because I figured she'd probably die. And I'd get a bunch of them killed. So, that was probably the hardest decision I had to make. It was to not call her. Or to not call her back.
So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with. My door's always open to you. There's always food on my table.
Got it. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah.
Ahí te veo, Vi.
I mean, technically, if this was like a canon ending, I haven't seen it completely through yet, but if this is like a canon ending, they could make another Cyberpunk, and V could be in Johnny's place. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be the same plot line like, oh, you're breaking into Osaka to take this thing, and then you know. But V's Ingram could actually come into play into the next game. You know what I mean? Like,
For me, V, if you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. Alright.
and you know what's funny? They said that some DNA fused. So technically, Johnny still lives a little bit within us. Because, like, we were still hearing Johnny. We just weren't seeing him.
V, how are things?
So, yeah.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. Cooler
It says,
days,
I went through.
1 degree in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading to
I
the
went
mountains.
with going back so that I can do the rest of the gigs and stuff. Oh, that's why you did that. I wonder what the free DLC is going to be about.
Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest.
Curious.
But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride.
Nice, long ride.
Alright now. Take care.
Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember.
They say there's going to be
And you're one of us now, V.
one, but they didn't say anything more about it.
Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey, can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raft and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
All right. I think it stopped on Missy. That's the one we didn't hear.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to...
Oh, voicemail. Why not?
V, I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Alright. It's weird that Rogue has stepped her fashion sense up with her age. Like, young Rogue does not know how to dress. Older Rogue is like fresh as fuck.
Hey, so here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff.
That was like a glitch there. Not showing the picture.
I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Yeah, River didn't show for me either. Well, it showed it last time. Like, we seen it happen. He was sitting there with his guns out. You know what I mean? Just sitting there, yeah. So, like, we seen it.
Hey, V. Orbital
No, it's just...
cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh, dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess.
I thought Young Rogue was hot, and Old Rogue needs to find a rocker.
Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Will do. I mean, you can't really do anything about it right now. It's a pretty cold beat, not gonna lie. That came in kind of cold. Sounds like something I'd play on Guitar Hero. I'm enjoying this music. Yeah, me too. It's pretty good indie music. Apparently, we need to know their payroll group on the credits. The credits are so long. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. We had to make sure we knew their payroll group, their VR group, their R&D group. Like, there was groups that I see on the credits that you don't usually shout out, and they're just like, yeah. The song's dope though, so I'm not complaining too much. Oh shit. I didn't get a call from Goro or Kelly or Mitch or Delamain. Well, I did mix Delamain, so that wouldn't have happened. Huh. There's a bunch of people I didn't get though. They all are always dropped in credit. No, I never really seen like they never usually have like payroll departments for credits, at least not from what I remember, or like research and development departments. Sometimes they will have the research and development teams on the credits, but I don't remember seeing those as like a normal thing. So yeah, like, I mean, you'll get like a special thanks, stuff like that. Oh, so sometimes you'll get, you know, special thanks, or you'll get like, sometimes they'll put like the testers in there. Like, I've never been in the credits in any games that I've tested. You know what I mean? So like, they don't always add everybody that's involved in the games, is what I mean. So, I never fade away. Oh, by Samurai Refused. Oh, nice. It says Cyberpunk, you can't skip. No, you can. You can skip the credits. It says, okay, no, that song is not as addictive as the ending. Oh, okay, it's more of a hard metal rock. Oh, okay. And yeah, you can skip it, but I was told to watch the credits. So here we are. So now I actually found the song from this ending. Oh, okay. You know, I mean, it's also one of those things that you get to do when you beat a game. You've beaten the game. Now you can sit, relax, stretch, pay homage to your victory and your accomplishment. Soak in the fact that I spent 100 hours playing this game and you guys spent X amount of time watching this game. So this is the reprieve to kind of go, yes, it has been accomplished. It has been beaten. It has been... See, this is another thing, too. Jesus, did we have to literally go, like... I mean, I guess, whatever. So they're also naming, like, every single, like, cast from each... There was, like, here's the Russian cast. Here's the Chinese cast. Here's the UK cast. Here's the Japanese cast. Here's the American cast. Like, that's another reason why, you know, you get credits that take much, much longer. When they could have just did Johnny Silverstorm or Johnny Silverhand, English, Keanu Reeves, Chinese, you know, this person, you know, Japanese, this person, blah, blah, blah. And they could have did all in one block. You know, Italian, this person, you know what I mean? And then they could have did the same thing for each of the characters. And it could have been done much faster instead of having multiple frames of, you know, English, Spanish, Italian, blah blah blah. They could have did all that in one just long thing, and just been like voice actors, you know, and then boom boom boom. But they wanted to get everybody, you know, their separate special thanks. So here we are. Even if it's the same person. It's like now, okay, now I've actually found the song. So after 3 or 4 tries later, found the song. Nowadays, they have to list everyone that's involved in making it, just like in movies, etc., etc. Ah, now I figured it was something that they changed recently, because I mean the last game I you know, like beta tested or like worked on or anything was Minecraft. So that was, you know, 10 years ago or so or more. Damn, these credits are so long. Well, it wouldn't have been as long if the game didn't crash halfway through last time, then we had to go through it again. Yeah, hey, in that case, that matters. That's true. No, it does matter. Everyone gets a participation medal. Everyone gets a participation medal. Everyone that has contributed to watching the stream, if you've watched the VODs, if you watched it on YouTube, if you came in live, if you commented and talked about it on Discord, everyone's contributed. So, yeah, I know it crashed. Yeah. Getting credit where credit is due is the right thing to do. This is true. I said, yeah, best beta tested on Minecraft too. I mean, it's true. You know, here you go. Oh, see, look, they even name off their testers. Look at that. Speaking of testers, French, German, Hungarian, Italian, Korean, Latin American, Polish, Russian, Spanish, Thai, Turkish. Aw, I never got a chance to be in the credits of a game, even though I tested games. Some bullshit. They do that shit now. That would have been worth it for me. For me to have my name at the end of fucking GTA 3, that'd have been worth the pain and suffering that I went through. It's like that would have been worth it 100%. So people can go back and be like, hey, check it out. There's me. So. It's like, man, I miss alpha Minecraft days. Puh! Yeah. Simpler times. Definitely. You and me both, sir. You and me both. One of the reasons why I can't really go back to Minecraft right now. Okay, it's so different from what I've played. It's such a different game. It's pretty much a completely different game now from what I'm used to. Beat the game in under 2 hours. Best time so far. Yeah, they have speed runs for beating Minecraft now, apparently. Liquid advertising. Little Red Zombie. Lord Danger. Pixel Mafia. Okay. I'm guessing these are partners. The partners that help work on stuff. Yeah, real-time warriors. In-game TV cinematics. Oh, actually, that was pretty important. That was all the like animation that was happening on all like the TVs and monitors and stuff that's going around throughout the game. That was actually probably a big fucking undertaking. To give those guys credit. And they're the guys that probably made the all those like lewd billboards and stuff that was all throughout the game. So yeah, it's evolved quite a lot. I'm thinking getting another large. I think it's getting another large update this summer. Probably. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I feel like Minecraft will be a game that, like, it'll die off again in like 5 years, and then, well, I won't say die, but it'll go back down, you know, to where it's not being played as much, and then something will happen, and it'll be another reinsurgence, and then people will be playing Minecraft again. So. Treehouse Ninjas. Ooh. Looks like they're all artists and producers. And coordinators. Okay. And then one IT guy. Additional vehicle recordings. So they were doing the sounds. That's a lot of people to work on vehicle sounds. Try evidence, head of research. And one guy for research. Seems like a problem. Code development. The project management. Quality assurance. These are the guys that people don't like. Because they didn't make sure that the game was quality. So if you want to complain about things, these are the guys you contact right here. There's their names. Looks like a lot of Russian names. So, yeah. Minecraft never dies. Just comes in waves from time to time. Yeah, that's what I meant. Polish, actually, I think. Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense, actually. Russian or Polish. Well, that's Vietnamese. Or American. Yeah, it's been successful for what? Yeah, it's been like, that's what I said. It was like 10 or so 11 years, 12 years from when I tested, I believe. So, when it was in, you know, beta. And yeah, it's been, yeah, like you said, it goes up and down in like waves. Testers. Look at all those testers. Man, they really like putting their testers out now. That's really good. I'm glad they're actually doing that now. Like all these people that spent, you know, hours and hours, probably for this game, probably fucking years of their life testing it and going back and testing it again and going back and testing it again, and like gotta give those people credit. And here's our Xbox team. Here's our Sony team. Sony's team is like twice as big as Xbox's team. Gotta love that for Sony. Yeah, Cyberpunk took too long to release, right? Yeah, that's the problem too. It took like 8 years or something like that. They were working on this game for a very, 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 very long time. And that's a part of the problem as well. Because if you take that long to work on a game, then people were expecting that they took their time to make sure that the game was, you know, wasn't a problem when they dropped it, and it was going to be a complete game when they dropped it. And when that didn't happen, that's where the big fallout came from. Like, if they weren't working on this game for 8 years, like, if they were working on the game for like 4 years and then dropped the game, then, you know, or 3 years or whatever it was, and then dropped the game, people probably wouldn't have complained as much. Because they would have been like, oh, well, you know, we were making this game for, you know, past gen, and then, you know, new gen came out, and then we wanted to develop the game a little bit more for new gen. So, you know, like, for me, I would have felt like if old gen was working perfectly fine, you know, PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox was working perfectly fine, but then new gen had glitches, because they were like, oh, shit, new gen came out while we were working on it, but we worked on it for old gen, and then they just like fixed the bugs and all that stuff for new gen, then that would have been, I think that would have been a better way to do it. But they didn't think about it that way. They were like, well, we want to make sure that next gen is perfectly fine and basically fuck old gen, even though the people that have been waiting for the game to come out are all old gen. Because it was supposed to come out like 8 years ago, which means PlayStation 5 and, Xbox Series X wouldn't have been out. They were still in development, or thought about, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you just make the, like, to me, I would have just made the game for past gen and PC. And then later on, like, maybe later on, 6 months later or something like that, drop it for next gen. And then not only do you get a reinsurgence of your game, because people have been playing it for about 6 months or whatever, and then now the, PlayStation 5 people get to play it with, maybe a little bit enhanced graphics. Or maybe the free DLC that was supposed to come out, maybe they get it, maybe they get it early. You know what I mean? Like, you give PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X incentive to get the game by going, hey, we're going to give you this game, but we also have extra shit that Xbox and, Xbox One and PlayStation 4 didn't get, and give them incentive. And then it gives you a resurgence of your game, and then it's back, and then it's back on the market, and then you're selling more copies and blah, blah, blah. Like, anything to, like, put your game back out there multiple times is a good thing. So, they could have went that route, but they didn't. So, now here we are wondering about free DLC that you were saying, Daddy-O. There's some free DLC that they're probably dropping here soon. But, I mean, how excited are we going to be about this free DLC, though? See what I'm saying? It's like, are we getting, like, more story? Are they giving us more epilogue? Is there going to be some secret stuff? Is there going to be, like, new endings? I give no fucks about free DLC. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to, the DLC has to be so good and give you such a huge difference to make people go, oh shit, I need this DLC, and I need to go back and play through this game again to see what the DLC brings. That's the whole point of doing DLC, is to bring more to the game and to have a resurgence of the game so that people go out and buy more copies of the game. Because that's what it's a business and it's marketing. You know what I mean? That's the reason why they do DLC in the first place. Because, like, they want to sell the game multiple times. So instead of them going, here's this full game, they go, here's a quarter of the game, and then here's another quarter of the game in a DLC, and then here's another quarter of the game in a DLC, and then here's another, and then once you have the 3 DLCs, you have a complete game. Even though that's the way they made the game. They made the game as a complete game, and they decided to take parts of it and put it under paywalls, which is DLC. So, otherwise, I mean, could you imagine playing Mario, like Super Mario Brothers 1 on Nintendo, and you get to like World 7, you know what I mean, or like World 5, and they go, you pretty much beaten the game so far. You gotta buy the next DLC part to get to World 7, and then the final DLC part to play just the last board. Like, could you even imagine, like, people wouldn't even have bought in video games back in the day. Like, there's no way in hell I would be buying, 3 fucking games just to play one game, or spending, $50 for a game that's not complete. But that's the shit that we do nowadays. We literally buy an incomplete game, and then we wait for DLC to buy the DLC part of the game. So, it's like, right? That would have made no sense. Yeah. Kind of a letdown with content, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the problem with this particular game, what they were trying to do is they want you, that's why they give you the 3 different styles, right? They give you 3 different styles. They're like, hey, there's Street Kid, there's Nomad, there's Corporate. They want you to go through the game at least 3 times. Because that's why they did that. They're like, go through the game Corporate, go through the game as Street Kid, go through the game as Nomad. And see which different endings you have. There's 7 endings apparently or something like that. So they want you to go through it multiple times. That's the whole point of the game. They're like, it has replayability. You can go back through the game, play it differently, get different interactions, blah, blah, blah. The problem is, for people that are story-driven people, not people that are looking for content. Not the people that play GTA 5 to go around and rob people and get their rank, get their warrant rank up to 5 and see if they can get away from the police. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about for those people that can just go out and just be murder hobos and, not care. For the people that are playing the game for the story, that's what the DLC is supposed to do. The DLC is supposed to give you more story. That's why people get excited. You're not gonna get excited for a new weapon, you know what I mean, or you know what I mean, one story mission, you know what I mean, or something like that. So whenever I look at DLC, I always go, well, what are they giving us with this DLC? If it's $1 for the DLC and it's like, here's a bunch of costumes or something, then that's add-ons to me. That's not really a DLC. If they're giving you more content, adding to the story, giving you a different perspective of the story, giving you a new character, giving you new stages, a new world, you know what I mean? Giving you a whole new area to explore. Like, that type of DLC is okay because that's what we're expecting nowadays. Now we expect, if we're going to spend $20 on a DLC, that's going to literally give us an entire, a new stage, new content, at least 4 or 5 hours worth of new content, you know what I mean? Like, we want our money's worth. We're not spending money on a fucking, here's one thing kind of thing. At least I don't spend my money on that. Like, I'm not going to spend money on something that, doesn't really help the game at all. I think the reason why they're doing free... Oh, look at that. It died again on me. Oh, that's my hard drive died? Or my hardware? I'll have to check that here in a second after this. I was like, I'm glad it didn't just crash on me again. Because I was going to be like, that's nice. I'm actually just waiting to make sure that there's nothing like at the end of the credits. Like, they're not pulling like a movie thing. To where it's like, hey, after the credits. And another reason why the credits are so fucking long, they were working on this game for 8 years. There's a lot of people that worked on this game for a long time. So, and then now they're going into like the music on the radio stations. And like who wrote the song, you know what I mean? Like now they're shooting out music. So, hell no. The only one the only one I did was with Final Fantasy VII Remake. To get the achievements, you have to play different ways. I mean, that's if you're an achievement external hard drive. Yeah, it might be my external hard drive being stupid. I'm gonna have to double check it. It could be overheating. Let me feel it. I mean, it is kind of hot. I'm gonna turn it upside down so the fan, so that the vent can blow out on that side. Shit happens to my old PS4. It's not making any noise though. No, it's not. It's not making any noise. It's like, oh my god. Like it's overexerting itself. No, it's not making any noise at all, actually. It's just hot. So, but I don't know. It could just be hot itself. Like I could put the little, probably turn my fan onto it or something to blow it. Keep it cooler or something. That may help a little bit. But otherwise, I don't think. Honestly, yeah, it's just hot. Like nothing really weird about it. But yeah, that's how, DLC is like to me, I used to get super pissed about DLC, I'm not gonna lie. Because a lot of the times I feel like, it's a money sink. Because like Destiny, for instance, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this game's gonna be a 10-year game, it's gonna have X amount of parts and blah blah blah. So people already knew there were gonna be multiple games. So they decided that they're going to do a bunch of DLC. So literally it was like, here's the game, $50. Not even a month later, here's some DLC, House of, or Shadows Below or whatever, Dark Below. And I'm like, okay, $30 for that. Not even a month later, more DLC. 3 months later, more DLC. You know what I mean? Like, they did 6 DLCs for Destiny 1, I think. And they were all $30 plus for each one. You know, and then, like, Part 2, same thing. They dropped Part 2. Here's some DLC. Here's some DLC. Here's, you know what I mean? Like, literally, it's just like, if you own Destiny 2 and you've played Destiny 1 and you've bought all the DLCs up to this point, you spent like $400 on Destiny. Just on 2 games, basically. Like, that don't even make fucking sense. Like, and every time it was only like, here's a stage and here's like a couple of like story mission things. That's it. But the other stuff that you would have to get, the thing that made it like where people had to buy it, it was you could only increase your levels by getting the DLC. That's how they punked you into basically buying it. Because if you didn't buy it, then you're stuck at level 30. And that's why everybody else is at fucking, 40 or whatever it was at the time. Because you couldn't, or you were stuck at like 20 or 25 because you couldn't progress your levels because you didn't have the DLC that gave you the level progression. So you were fucked, basically. Unless you got the DLC, you basically couldn't even play the game. Which was fucked up because, like, let's say you spent, $90 or whatever dollars buying the first 3 DLCs, and then you're just like, well, I can't afford to get the last DLC. And now you're just fucked. So you just wasted, $90 because you can't spend that another $30 to progress. Like, that type of DLC is fucking horseshit. So, on Destiny 1, I only paid for the game. I got all the DLCs free, and same on D2. Well, you waited. So, you waited till they dropped the Legendary Bundle, and they had all the DLCs and the game for one price. Like, you buy the game, and you got all the DLCs. That's because you waited for, 2 or 3 years later to buy the game. But if you were someone that was playing the game as it was progressing, you spent that money, Like me, I paid for the game, and then I paid for Taken King, but House of Wolves, Dark Below, Iron Banner, and I forget the other one, were all bought for me. Like, my brothers or family were like, we want to play with you, we're going to buy you the expansion. But all of those were bought, is what I'm saying. Regardless if I bought it or not, they were all bought. And then a friend of mine did the same thing. He bought the game when Iron Banner was out, and it came with all the DLCs. So then everyone else that bought them all before was pissed off. Because they're like, dude, I spent fucking $200 on this game, and all you had to do is spend $50 and get the full game. You know what I mean? So everybody else was pissed, because they're like, oh, you got it. And then, like, 6 months after that, it was like, here's all the DLCs for free as, like, a free download when you buy the game. And it's just like, really, dude? Like, what the fuck? So, I was smart. For Destiny 2, I haven't bought any DLCs. I've literally gotten all the DLCs for free. Because, on Game Pass, they tend to release the DLCs for Destiny for free on there, like, after they've been out for, like, a couple of months. They'll just release them for free. And they're just like, here you go, dude. Now, I've literally just downloaded every expansion since Destiny 2's dropped, and I have all the expansions on it now. And I spent $0. Because I refused to spend any more money on Destiny. So, no, I didn't. But, I mean, like I said, there's ways to get it for free, though. So, alright, looks like that is the end of the credits, finally. Man, that was like 20 minutes of credits. Congratulations, you completed the main story of Cyberpunk. But remember, Night City never sleeps. There's still much you can see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint and see what special rewards waiting for you. Will you keep playing? What's the special reward? I just want to see the special reward, and then I'm probably going to jump onto a different game for a bit. Since, this is where we ended the game. And then sometime in the near future, when I jump back onto Cyberpunk, I will jump on with a new run, probably Nomad, I'll probably take at least a couple of weeks or so break from it. Just because that's usually how I do. Whenever I play through a game and beat it, unless I want to go back through the game like immediately and kind of like rush through it because I want to get something specific, then I usually take my time, come back to it, kind of like refresh myself and kind of get away from it and kind of like gain like a new interest on the game, if that makes sense. Rewards rating you and rewards are earned. Maybe earn cyberware. You may have to visit instead to use them.
Listen, if
okay, so where it could be biotech, as he said, and it may be at the Ripper. Oh, is this it? Or is this... Oh, no, I think this is one I just made. I made that a while back, and I just didn't use it. I just want to see what the freaking item is. I only wanted to see what the item is. I care about nothing else. Is that the Ripper? Alright, let's go over here. Let's see what,
anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
Let me go see what this, I'm gonna go see what this item is. That's kind of far. Didn't think it was that far. I want to see what my special stuff is. Finally, almost fell asleep. Bring you back before I went. Bring you back before you went to. Yeah. No, they bring me back to before you. Yeah, went into that last mission. I just want to see what this item is, the special item, and then I'll probably take a break for about 2 minutes or so, a potty break, and then we'll jump on some bean guys for the rest of the night. Nice. Do it. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna do the thing right now. Do it. I'm falling asleep. You going to sleep? You sleeping? And what? Do it. Yay. He did a thing. I see he did a thing.
What?
Alright, one moment.
So, as I was saying.
Cause I gotta go grab something. So.
Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, where's the thing? Where's the new thing? Is it this thing? Holy shit. It has to be this, right? Like, it's a level 1 item. At that level? Jesus Christ. Is this the thing? Dude, that's impressive. Just saying. What a legend. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Before I, so I did the thing before it was cool. Just saying. This is true. Alright, so I think that's the thing. It's a pretty impressive thing.